Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Oh and 1, here it comes.
Ball.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball. A high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
To the plate now, Jalen Hurt. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Fouled off. And another foul ball. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Into the box, Willie Cole, as he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Into the box now, Fred Blair, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in standing. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Mac Slade.
The catcher, Mac.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
1-1 the count now. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is the type when you kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Everett Bruce. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago. Guys have stopped worried about striking out as much. It's really been an ideological shift in the game. That's a big topic of debate.
Yeah, guy's not going to worry about 3 strikeouts if he can add a game-winning hit to that line. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Grounded to the right. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Bill Stokes. Now here it comes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone! Solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Stepping in now, Jaylen Brown. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That evens it up 1-1. Swung on and missed.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 2.
So coming to the plate, Todd Alexander. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Gone! Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Plate now, Charles Davis. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. But hold on here now. They quickly requested some time to take a look at the replay, and they may decide to challenge that out call. And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles to come to a final decision.
All right, we'll take one last look at it here. The question is there enough video evidence to change the call to safe? And wow, from that look at it, I think he did beat that throw. This challenge might work out for him.
The decision appears to have been made, and the runner is safe, so the call is overturned. Good challenge there, and they'll maintain the right to do so again later in the game if needed. At the plate, Roberto Velez, as with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 1-2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Striding forward now is the DH, King, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. First pitch on its way. Runner goes, and he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 5 innings complete. The Kings lead this one 3-1. Leading off the inning, Curtis Neal, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. On the ground to the right side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Jalen Hurt. Now the pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The center fielder, number 25. Willie.
Striding in once again, Willie Cole. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And this is popped up near second base. And there's out number 2.
Third baseman, number 1. Fred.
At the plate, Fred Blair. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in is the DH, Kalen Riske.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Hey, the object of the game is to pass the baton on the offensive side and give yourself a chance to get the tying run to the plate late in the game. That's exactly what happened here.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Melvin Short. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. Riske rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner will score from first. Tying run headed home. And he's safe at the plate. We are knotted at 3.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
To the plate now, Logan Montgomery. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Alexander is there to put it away for out number 1.
The catcher, number 4.
So stepping in, Mac Slade. Fouled off. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. fouled away. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Man, they've really had his numbers so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
So now to the plate, Giancarlo Florival, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. 2 out, nobody on. A little low. It's 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Sinker. 3-2 now.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We'll move on now to the last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Bill Stokes.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape-measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to be a base hit, so the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the 7th.
Well, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Your attention, please.
He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Standing in now, Jaylen Brown, and he takes ball 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Second home run early in the year, and it's now 5-3.
Got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare, and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Into the box, Todd Alexander. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now back, left fielder, Charles Davis.
So digging in now, Charles Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging in once again, Roberto Velez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now the pitch. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 5-3. Leading off the inning, Everett Bruce, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Everett Bruce.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Swinging a soft liner down the line in right. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now back, left field, Curtis Leo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now back, the right fielder, Casey.
Settling in now, Casey Kane. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball.
Two balls and a strike. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Well, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen and finish it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, King.
Number 84.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Stevenson patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jalen Hurts.
Stepping in, Jalen Hurts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is flared out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Willie Cole.
Ready for another shot now. Willie Cole. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Now here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to short. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Into the box now, Fred Blair. Pitch out, nothing doing. Two out with the man at first. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Into the box now, Bill Stokes. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. From the stretch, high in the air out to center field. Stevenson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 8 full. England is out in front here, 6-3. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Hack Stevenson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave after 8 strong innings as he couldn't quite make it a complete game, but he's in line for the victory nonetheless. Nick Montgomery comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Montgomery.
Stepping in now, Kalen Risky, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
That's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Their count now at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Alexander has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Ready for another chance? Melvin Short. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Now a ball lined to the left side. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. plate now, Logan Montgomery, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth, and he fouls this one off. A 1 pitch on its way. And now this crowd, announced at around 33,000, come to their feet. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. England jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Lefty Wilson wins his 3rd of the season. Nick Montgomery closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Hornets and the Falcons. It's David Ellis will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, in the day and age where we consider quality starts, 3 runs or less in 6 innings, this guy pitched awfully good into the 9th inning, getting a no decision in his last one. Hopefully, if he gets some run support today, he can get himself in the win column.
In now, Alexis Elias, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Guys, you take a look at the home nine as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today, looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
To the plate now, Danny Deerdorf. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
That is first. The first baseman.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splinter, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
At the plate, Sam Jackson. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled off. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Alex Vernon is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he was a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good, and when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times, but it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
That is second. The center fielder, Bart.
Stepping up now, Bart Flash. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. Beard is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Striding in, Bruce Sanders. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in, Josh Means, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. At the plate, Vance Baird, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on an inside corner, an outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 2-1. This one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Fouled away. Three-two pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is good. The designated hitter. Bernard Stand.
Kevin Root is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Kevin Root.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Bernard Sands, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. So striding in, Jason Fisher. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now a ball and a strike. Fisher has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Nope. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Full count. 3-2.
Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the third out. Stepping in, Brent Means, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Standing in now, Justin McLuhan. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
The 1-0. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is in there. Means the runner at third with no outs. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Digging in, Leo the Kid, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Digging in, Pat Sample. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
In now, Kevin Root. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. The 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
So now to the plate, Rodney Myers. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Stepping in now, Bart Flash, as he lifts it in the air to right field. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 played, 2 full. The Falcons are out on top 2-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Maurice Mays.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Flash has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ball game here today. Set to get his day started, Orlando Ramirez, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's a low changeup that's laid off. 1 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
At the plate now, Alexis Elias. He swings and misses. Throw down. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base.
Very well could have been a hit-and-run attempt there. But you kind of have to make contact for those to work out. He didn't, and his teammate was hung out to dry at second.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. The kid is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Bruce Sanders.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 2-2 one more time. Finally might just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
To the plate now, Josh Means, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brent Means. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
One and two now.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box now, Justin McLuhan. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Runner on first with 2 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Danny Deerdorf. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2-0. Here it comes. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first down. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And, whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Stepping up to the plate, Walt Skolrin. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike. One and two.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Sam Jackson. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And the pitch. Two out, nobody on. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Vance Baird would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And it's fouled away. And this one misses inside, a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
Now in the box, Vance Baird. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
In now, Bernard Sands, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1.
That's a ball. And a ball, 1-3.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next it'll be the outfielder, Leo the Kid.
Leo the Kid.
Here's the first pitch to him. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The pitch. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The right fielder, number 31, Pat Sample.
Stepping in now, Pat Sample, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Runners on the move for second. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
Another try at 2-2. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Here's a pop-up now. Skowron in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now back, first baseman, Kevin Root.
Ready now, Kevin Root. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
This catcher has an elite arm, but when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
The 1-0.
What's there?
One out and a runner on second base. And they get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1. Fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, the second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rodney Myers. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Oh, 1, here it comes. This pitch is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it, and that's the second out.
Now back, the center fielder, Bart Black.
Digging in, Bart Flash. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1 and 2. That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
A 2-2 pitch. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Mays is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Stepping into the box, Jason Fisher. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Center fielder looking up. Still going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box, Maurice Mays. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now back, catcher, Orlando Ramirez.
Now at the plate, Orlando Ramirez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First delivery to him on the way. And that's taken for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Very high, 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
So now to the plate, Alexis Elias, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's out.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And that's in there, 3-1. Fastball in there, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Danny.
So striding forward now, Danny Dierdorf. Here's the first pitch to him. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Sandlot is on top, 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the imposing power bat, Bruce Sanders. First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-0.
Too high.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Into the box now, Josh Means standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
To the plate now, Brent Means. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here it comes, 1-0. Runner goes for second. That evens it up, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Now batting, shortstop, Justin McLuhan.
Striding into the box, Justin McLuhan. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 2 out with the man at first. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Fouled off. Grounded to third, reined in, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Walt Skolrin, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch on its way. And a ball 1-0. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Sam Jackson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sam Jackson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The wind up and the 0-1. Here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Struck him out. Digging in and looking for more, Vance Baird, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. 1-0. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hit to short. Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. Mark Stevens enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Leo the Kid.
The left fielder, Leo.
First pitch coming, here it is. One count. Here's the pitch. Knuckleball. Strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate. 1 away.
The right fielder,
into the box, Pat Sampler. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First offering on its way. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. In now, Kevin Root. As he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Root, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rodney Mize.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Rodney Mize. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well outside the strike zone as the knuckleball got away from him a bit. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. The 2-2 pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Scott Self is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Bernard Sands, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Fouled away. 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Bullet back up the middle. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the time runs aboard with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
At the plate now, Jason Fisher, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A ball and a strike now. Self, a left-hander who goes an even 6 feet. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. And he pops it up. And that's a fair ball. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1. One and one the count now. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he's back standing. 2-2. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Standing in now, Orlando Ramirez.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that is through into left field, a base hit.
Now batter, right fielder, Alexis.
Michael McMillan will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Michael McMillan.
Stepping in now, Alexis Elias, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far this season, Elias possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. From the stretch. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Count the pitch. First and second now, 1 man out. And it misses. 3-1 now.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out. They'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Now back, 3rd baseman, Danny Diego.
Set. Here it comes. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 offering. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The kid is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a wire job. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Bart Flash. First pitch on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Gonna be a tough play. On to first. And how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away.
Third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Now to the plate, Bruce Sanders. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Now here's the pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Josh Means.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Means. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Knuckleball taken there, and that'll even it up at 1. Almost clipped the inside with the knuckleball, but taken for a ball. Tried to wait out the knuckleball, but it's in there, 2-2. Pitch on the way. Got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Coming to the plate now, Walt Skowron. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here's the pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind at a count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Outside, 3-0 now. Sam Jackson is on deck. lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sam Jackson. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. As a look, now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, the pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
The 3-1 pitch. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
At the plate, Vance Baird. First pitch on its way. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Man, that's going to drive the manager insane. He loses control of his release point, and now the go-ahead run moves 90 feet closer to scoring. He's going to have to make some good pitches now to get out of this.
Standing in with the bases loaded, Bernard Sands, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the stretch.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now the 2-1 is ripped into the gap. This could be extra bases. The go-ahead run will score. And this one bounds around against the wall. It's cut off. So all 3 runners are in to score.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Billy Gant is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Into the box now, Jason Fisher, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
No balls and 1 strike. Runners are at 1st and 3rd with none out. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Just a 2-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Digging in the switch hitter, Orlando Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from 3rd crosses the plate. It's now 6-2.
Well, that makes it a 4-run deficit, so you might have to start wondering if this is too much for them to come back. They've only been able to scratch across 2 runs the entire game so far, so coming up with 4 more in this one might be too tall of an order.
Into the box, Alexis Elias, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
4 runs here in this half inning. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Hornets are out in front here, 6-2. Kelly Whiteside is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brent Means.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The pitch. This one's down to third. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Justin McLuhan.
Into the box now, Justin McLuhan. First offering on its way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the one fielder, Leo the Kid.
Now at the plate, Leo the Kid, a hit in 2 tries so far. He's set and the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Cletus Jones enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Standing in, Danny Deerdorf. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Danny Deerdorf.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Ready on 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
So now to the plate, Walt Skowron. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. One out, nobody on. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Now the 2-1 is chased after and missed for a strike. full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Out in front here is this one scorched, foul to the left. The next 3-2. Now a cut fastball, and this is over but low. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Now at the plate, Sam Jackson. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. And he swings right through it there. 2-1. Here's his swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
In now, Vance Baird, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
At the plate, Bernard Sands, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Second and third, 2 away. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate is going to look a foot outside.
Count even at 2-2. From the stretch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Hornets are out in front 6-2. Martin Meyer enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
From the stretch, Pat Sample stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, Kevin Root, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. Look out, 2-0 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
A strike, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
The 3-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, the second baseman, Rodney.
Now at the plate, Rodney Myers, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Fouled away. And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. And he's back in standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
And it's fouled away. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Digging in to try it again. Bart Flash. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Now batter, third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Stepping into the box, Bruce Sanders. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And that misses ball 1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-2 the final total today. Death Valley posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Mark Stevens claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between Corey Langford, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, Matt, every once in a while you're going to have one of those horror shows, and this guy had one in his last start. Wasn't able to get out of the first inning, took the loss, and it's probably been a long 4 days in between this start here today, so he's looking to forget about that one and at least go deep 4, 5, 6 innings into this one.
Settling in now, Timmy Hinson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
This is skied out toward right. Toth is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jason Easel.
At the plate, Jason Easel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Easel stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's a 9-year major league vet. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Langford has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
At the plate now, Howard Tompkins, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Marvin Mays will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least, hopefully, pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
So stepping in, Timmy Fitzgerald. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
Now here's the pitch. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. Now the 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Nate Rush waits on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Into the box, Nate Rush. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Wow, one pitch ago he had only given up a single, but that wild pitch, that single essentially turns into a double. Those kind of things can absolutely kill you.
The 1-0 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Fitzgerald leads off second with nobody out. 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Roll, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
So now to the plate, number 13, high in the air down the right field line. A ball that's carrying, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Raleigh Hoff.
So digging in now, Raleigh Hoff took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 0-1.
Ball one.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Runners on first with one down. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Early, and now it's even at 2-2. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And that's going to wipe away the possibility of a double play as the runner moves into second.
Man, he's an absolute train wreck out there so far. That's his second wild pitch of the first inning. We'll see if he can get the train back on the tracks here, but something is definitely off with his delivery right now.
Now the 3-2 pitch. is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Batting fifth.
So coming to the plate, Lorenzo Diamond. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1.
That's
2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute.
A little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
In now, Mickey Walker, as he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Neptune is on top here, 2-0. Into the box now, Mac Madden. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Mac Madden.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball. 1-2 now. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mike Morton.
Stepping in, Mike Morton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Morton is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Michael Garland.
In now, Michael Garland. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
Count it 3-2.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Well, when you go with a slider there on a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Mendez, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's set. Here it comes. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that. Striding in, Bruce Frost is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Mays stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box now, Nicholas Worth, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. One out, nobody on. Down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Corey Langford.
So here now's the pitcher, Corey Langford. First pitch coming. Here it is.
there's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had one in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that one hit.
Standing in now, Timmy Fitzgerald. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
And there he goes towards second. And he popped him up. Tompkins into shallow left. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Standing in, Ryan Hinkle, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with the bat in his hands.
And there's one down now. Riding in once again, Timmy Henson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Henson, a 5'9" lefty batter, but throws right-handed. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 1-1 the count. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. Ready for another chance? Jason Easel. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled off. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And he'll reach first safely. Stepping up now, Howard Tompkins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. But a good. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nate Rush. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now batter.
After tonight, these two teams right back at it again on Sunday as you get a look at our upcoming schedule that takes us into next week. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out.
Now batter, the right fielder, Raleigh.
At the plate, Raleigh Toth. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
A base hit in his first trip. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Mac Madden. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman.
So striding in, Michael Garman. He drew a walk his first time up. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Mickey Walker. And he takes ball 1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, 4th home run here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Stepping in now, Bruce Frost. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit toward the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in, Nicholas Worth. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, the pitcher.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Corey Langford. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little.
Bullet to second base. A fine play. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And set to go as the third baseman, Mike Mendez. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now back.
Into the box, Ryan Hinkle. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he falls behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him. Drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment. Able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
To the plate now, Marvin Mays. And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The center fielder, number 9, Timmy Hinson.
Digging in once again, Timmy Hinson. First offering on its way. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Runners are at second and third with one down. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. Pops this one up. Langford is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the fifth coming up. Neptune. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, inside.
A 1-0 delivery. Weakly hit towards first. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another shot now, Nate Rush. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Number 13.
Stepping in, number 13. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now here's the pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Howard Tompkins. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Digging in, Mac Madden. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
No balls and a strike to count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And another foul ball. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Michael Garman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
2 out with the man at first. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Another one sent foul. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Payoff pitch one more time. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Madden isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-run game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. Now batting, Raleigh Todd. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
At the plate, Lorenzo Diamond. This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Count even now at 1-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works too.
At the plate now, Mickey Walker. No balls and 1 strike. Runners on first with one down. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Bounce back.
Well, no one really likes getting punked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much damage, most guys will take it any day. A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make it hurt for the pitcher.
Ready now. Bruce Frost. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. First and second now, one man out. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over some.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Ryan Hinkle.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Joel Sloan will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game. He's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The center fielder, number 9.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Timmy Hinson. First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Now back, left fielder.
Now in the box, Jason Hazel. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. He's running. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. On the move again from first. A pitch out. The throw. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And he'll try to get back now. Adam Turner is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. David Wooten gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two. And he popped him up. Tompkins onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, the third baseman.
Digging in, Timmy Fitzgerald. He'll swing it from the left side right here. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Timmy Fitzgerald becomes out number 2 this inning. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Lamar Coates has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now at the plate, Jason Hiesel. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one. Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
He's set and the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
For Neptune, the second baseman, number 13.
Jefferson Zetterberg will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. First pitch of the at-bat. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In now, Raleigh Toth as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Drilled to the left side. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
On to first to complete the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
So striding forward now, Mickey Walker. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up.
Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Swing and a liner into right center. That's going to be a base hit. Trotting in to score is the runner from third, and that'll push the lead up to 3 here in the 8th.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Stepping in now, Bruce Crust. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Hit hard on the ground at first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 9th inning coming up. Neptune is out in front 4-1. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Curtis Sellers comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and next to hit is the catcher, Mike Morton.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering, and we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Michael Garland.
Striding into the box, Michael Garland. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
The third baseman, Mike Mendez.
Digging in now, Mike Mendez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. On the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the White Sox have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the Bruins.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Corey Langford earns his first win of the season. Curtis Sellers wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Brewers and the Polar Bears. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jeffrey Reesop will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Pena is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Batting second. The shortstop, Austin Mahalam.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Austin Mahalam, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
So now to the plate, Mo Cole. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
3-1 to him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
When a guy's been swinging the bat as well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the bat out of his hands. A free pass to first is better than what he's been doing the last couple of games.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Muhammad Butts, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, kicks and deals, lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And that misses 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Cole, the runner at first with 2 gone. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Ace Seaver, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
At the plate, Hunter White. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Ball 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The 1-1.
That's Bolton.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Alexander Reese is on deck. The 3-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. And there's 1 gone to start the night.
Batting center, the second baseman, number 9.
Now to the plate, Alexander Reese, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First pitch coming, here it is. Edge of the zone that time, taken and ruled a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Nope.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now here's the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
2-1 pitch is a sinker, swung on and missed. 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Matt Davis is on deck. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Into the box, Matt Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Jesus Pena would be next. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Ball, action shot.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Three and 0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Coming to the plate now, Mitch Drew comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch on its way. Ready with the 0-1. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Into the box, Denny Ross. He'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
3 runs already home here. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at-bat.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. Up to an even 30 pitches here in the first inning. he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 3-0. Into the box now, Nate Lacy with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
At the plate, Chuck Ross. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Percy Hopkins, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. Into the box now, Justin Jones, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Jones swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's a 9-year major league vet. Now the 2-0. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try to do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
In now, Orlando Nunez, and it's fouled away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
A pause, and the 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing him softly, station to station with those knocks.
To the plate now, Jesus Estrada, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. Atlantis is on top 3-1. Striding forward now, Terry Lindsay, and we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Lindsay, a California-born ball player. He's a 9-year Major League vet. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Got him. Now at third late, Calvin Parks, just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. Lays off 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
So now to the plate, Marco Sanchez. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Hunter White will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. In there, 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Austin Mahalem. Here's the first pitch to him. Slapped hard the opposite way. Drew is there, and he has it for the out.
The third baseman, number 5.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mo Cole. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Hard on the ground towards short. Right to him. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Muhammad Butts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Alexander Reese. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Number 9.
Inside, ball 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Center fielder.
Now at the plate, Matt Davis. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Pena. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. 0-1 the count. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back with more on this Saturday night. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Nate Lacy. The pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. That's strike 1.
really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Standing in now, Chuck Ross, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Percy Hopkins. He reached on a single in his first truck. From the belt, the pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Another 0-2 coming. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roll, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Davis is there. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Orlando Nunez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. The relay, and he is lucky to be able to scamper back to third as he's in safely. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Plate now, Jesus Estrada. Line drive base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-3 ball game. In Into the box, Austin Mahalam, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's set. The 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder, and the run is in to score from third. It's a 4-4 game, and he's safe.
The third baseman, number 5.
Into the box now, Mo Cole, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Swung on, missed, 2-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 4-4. And they starting with 1 high and away for ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Drives it out to deep right center field. Butts will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1.
Now back, first baseman, Terry Lindsay.
Settling in now, Terry Lindsay. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
The wind-up and the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now here it comes. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
Fouled off. Here's another 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Fouled away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Calvin.
Standing in, Calvin Parks. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Parks brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
At the plate, Marco Sanchez. And he lays off there, 1-0. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The 1-0 is in off the plate. Now the 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself in trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, as a pitcher, you never want to hit a guy, but he's been struggling early, and the hitters have owned the inside part of the plate, so maybe this will help him reclaim the inner half and start to become more effective. Has to command it in there, though.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Hunter White. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order, and he can.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Hero. You think you make a decent pitch, ball hit to the hole right through there. You're hoping it can get knocked down. Instead, base hit, run batted in.
Yeah, and as the batter right there, you're taking off your batting gloves, giving dabs to the first base coach. Glad that found the hole right there. Ribeye steak, chalk one up.
To the plate now, Alexander Reese. Scooped up, one there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Polar Bears lead this one 5-4. ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Mohamed Butts. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
How about it? The first baseman, Nate Lacy.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Nate Lacy. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Chuck Ross waits on deck. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
So stepping in, Chuck Ross. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. So digging in now, Matt Davis. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of the slump he's been in.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
At the plate, Jesus Pena. First pitch on its way. Nobody out, runner on first. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
So now to the plate, Mitch Drew, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Line drive to left. Ross is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the catcher, Denny Ross.
So coming to the plate, Denny Ross. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2 out with the man at first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Here's the 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Atlantis is on top here, 5-4. Stepping in, Percy Hopkins. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Percy Hopkins.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and is well behind it with the swing. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Oh, and 1, here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The pitch. 1-2 is a breaking ball. He can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swing and a liner. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Quinn Meadows takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Meadows.
Plate now, Justin Jones, and this one's in the dirt, and a leap, but it's fired right over his head. So he moves all the way up to 3rd here. Turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The cash in here as the run is in to score from 3rd.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Into the box now, Orlando Nunez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jesus Estrada.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jesus Estrada. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Fouled off. The 0-1 delivery. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left on base. On to the bottom of inning number 6, and we are all tied 5-5. Jay Madsen will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Madsen.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Terry Lindsay.
Terry Lindsay.
The pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Digging in and looking for more, Calvin Parks. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Ball 2 now.
2-0.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marco.
Striding forward now is the DH, Marco Sanchez. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunged in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1, no sense.
Runners on first with 1 down. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. In now, Hunter White. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And he popped him up. And this will land foul. First and second now, 1 man out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time.
2 away. Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll
Gabriel Cunningham trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Stepping in now, Alexander Reese as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Ball and a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
a time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-2. In the dirt here. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Manuel Rosario is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Leading off,
Austin Mahalam will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
the third base, number 5.
Coming to the plate now, Mo Cole. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The center field,
Digging in the switch hitter, Muhammad Butts. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, and this one gives him the lead at 6-5.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
now batting, the first baseman, Nate.
Into the box now, Nate Lacy. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 1-0 count. Here it is. A ball and a strike. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Brewers on top 6-5. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Matt Davis.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fans, you don't need me to tell you, it's cold out there tonight. So why not try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many stadium snack bars. Hot coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea, even hot dogs. You name it, we've got it. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today. Fans, make sure to join us here at the ballpark this Friday night as we've got the solution for these cold early season games. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will receive a complimentary Team Fleece blanket. That's courtesy of MLB The Show. Hey fans, want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcast. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcast will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you can send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. Have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com. The reminder to stop by our auction tent here in the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutlass, Scott Lodi, and even a lot of Nick Livingston beer. If you're sitting in section 121, row 8, you'll sit in the top luckiest row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Top Baseball cards. Congratulations from Top. gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLBs.com. fans, it's time to upgrade someone from the cheap seats to the best seat in the house, courtesy of MLB The Show. All right, time to draw the name. And here we go. Our winner is Kurt Kellenberger. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Congratulations, Kurt. You and your family can move down to 4 seats behind home plate. Again, courtesy of MLB The Show.
First pitch on its way. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. strike to even the count. 1-1. But he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Here's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go. The 2-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate, Jesus Pena, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. The 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in his zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit. To make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In now, Mitch Drew as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. He'll try it again, 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Standing in now, Denny Ross. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Lightenberg has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something more speed.
Count is 1-2 now. The runner on first with 2 away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Edward Potter will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Ready to begin the 8th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Chuck Ross. First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Standing in, Percy Hopkins. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
To the plate now, Justin Jones. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Chopped down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 2-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Payoff pitch one more time. Bouncer up the middle. Diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
At the plate now, Orlando Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Two out with the man at first. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And that misses 2-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. The 2-2 one more time. Drilled to the right side. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate. A crooked number going on the board.
Casey Owens enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. So now to the plate, Jesus Estrada, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. The relay, the tag, and he's out going for second. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. So 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Boston is out in front here, 7-5. Sam Finley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Leading off the inning, Terry Lindsay, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And that's out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Calvin Parks.
Riding in once again, Calvin Parks. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
1 out, nobody on. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Marco Sanchez. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. He's set, and the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Oh, and this one ran in and got it. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Ready for another chance? Hunter White. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. And it's fouled away. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Colin Daniels enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Austin Mahalam, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And now a pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, third baseman, Cole.
Stepping up now, Mo Cole. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Davis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Muhammad Butts will stand in to try it again, already with 1 home run of the ball game, and on cue. Here it was back in the 7th inning, a solo shot that provided quite a spark for these guys. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. The 1-0 home. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. The throw into second, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Donovan Oliver takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Oliver. Leading off for the Polish.
Into the box, Alexander Reese, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Swing and a line drive. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
In now, Matt Davis. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. The 0-1 pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. And he got him.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Stepping in now, Jesus Pena. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Jones will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 5.
To the plate now, Mitch Drew, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
At the plate, Denny Ross. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And he lays pays off it to even the count 2-2. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. And another foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Now a throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
7-5 tonight's final. Boston jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Gabriel Cunningham claims the win out of the pen, his first. Donovan Oliver retires the side to hammer down the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
MLB Network's coverage. Jesus Ortega is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Yeah, Matt, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
Digging in, Eddie Flores, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Eddie Flores.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. 2-0 count. The pitch is looked at for the first strike. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Pitch on the way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. This one's down to third. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting second, the shortstop, Junior Johnson.
At the plate, Junior Johnson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Daryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Daryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Throwing to second, the tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Todd Boswell.
Standing in now, Todd Boswell. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Batting average down in the low 210s. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. The 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
2 out, nobody on. Ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this is taken for ball 4, so it's a 2-out walk here in the top of the first.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone, so he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So striding in, Johnny Rogers. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 delivery. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line and left. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, he thought he was just about out of this inning. Then the ball leaves the bat, and he's thinking, please go foul. But no such luck. Right off the foul pole for a 2-run homer. Sometimes this sport just isn't fair.
Into the box, Keith St. Odd, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
A 1-1. Hit hard to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. The Mustangs are out on top 2-0. Ernesto Rodriguez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Digging in, Jesse Irvin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jesse Irvin.
Pitch on the way.
1-0.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
2-0 now. The pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Superbone has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brandon Nelson.
Striding in, Brandon Nelson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
0-1.
Behind 0-2 now.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Johnson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Yu Na.
Stepping in, Yu Na. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Na has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
From the stretch. 0-1 the count. Nah is off at first with 2 away. High and deep to right center. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Nathan Superbone, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Hey. 0-1 pitch on its way. Right side, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He'll get it into second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
So now to the plate, Chad Looper, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. A runner at second, nobody out. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-2 hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out.
Batting it, the catcher, Sergio Oliveros.
Now batting, Sergio Oliveros. First pitch of the at-bat.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-0. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that's going to land foul. A man at third with one away. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
In now, Joel Noonan. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Williams is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Ready now, Bradley Williams, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Number 99.
First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. But no one gets to this one as it lands in the home bullpen. A foul ball. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Set to deal on 2-2. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Now in the box, Howard McKinnon. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now the 1-0. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Gabe Ryan. Pitch on the way. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
0-1, here it comes.
1-1.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Boswell will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eddie Flores. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Here it comes. Down and away, ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Manuel is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Junior Johnson.
Digging in, Junior Johnson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Phone that outside.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Heading out towards shallow right. Manuel is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The right fielder, number 66, Todd Boswell.
Now at the plate, Todd Boswell. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Lorenzo Hamilton.
Lorenzo Hamilton.
Now here's the pitch. Left center, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. This will kick up against the wall now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Into the box now, Bobby Perkins. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 2-1 home to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 2, Jesse Irvin.
Stepping into the box, Jesse Irvin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Count 2-1.
and he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Rogers takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brandon Nelson.
So striding forward now, Brandon Nelson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And to score, the runner from second.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You could tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout. All you're trying to do is be a great...
And hang on, he's out. Gunned down, trying to swipe a bag with 2 away, and that's going to put an end to the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Ready to take his hacks again, Johnny Rogers, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall. Last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Well, I bet the manager breathed a sigh of relief when he saw he wasn't hurt that badly. The last thing they can afford to lose is a guy like that for any length of time.
Striding into the box, Keith St. Odd. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Here he comes on 2-0. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, D'Lo, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Stepping in now, Nathan Superbone. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And there's 1 down now.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of 1, though.
Digging in now, Chad Looper. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Second and third here, 1 man out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
Now the 2-1. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position. but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
Stepping up to the plate, Sergio Oliveros. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
All even now, 2-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Men on third with 2 down. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that the lead swells to 4-1. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate, Joel Noonan popped him up. Perkins is under it. And the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Mustangs are out in front here, 4-1. Leading off the inning, Yu Na, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Yu Na.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. I had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
To the plate now, Lou Manuel batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He pops it up, and this will land foul. The 1-2 yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. into center field. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, number 99.
At the plate now, Bradley Williams, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
First and second here with nobody out. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Fouled off. From the stretch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled away. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Once again, a 3-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they'll be left with no play as that's going to load the bases now on what should be ruled an infield single.
Hey, guys, that fires me up right there. He stuck his nose in there, grinded out a 10-pitch AB, and delivers a knock. That was fun to watch.
In now, Howard McKinnon. He swings and grounds it to short. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
A base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
At the plate, Gabe Ryan. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
This is line to left. Superbone is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's one run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4 full. The Mustangs lead this one 4-2. Digging in once again, Eddie Flores.
For the Mustangs, the second baseman, Eddie.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Manuel will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready for another shot now, Todd Boswell. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner will get back standing. From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter and you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
1-0.
And that misses ball 1. Last time up he was hit by a pitch. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here's the 1-1. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Now to the plate, Keith St. Odd. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 misses. Ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Count 3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Lorenzo Hamilton.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
That's Bolton.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-0. And he popped him up. Johnson onto the grass. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Bobby Perkins.
Into the box, Bobby Perkins. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. One out, nobody on. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. He'll try again, 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now here it comes. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck getting that one.
Into the box now, Jesse Irvin, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Three and 0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
2 out, nobody on. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Ready once again, Brandon Nelson, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch of the at-bat. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 5 innings complete. Detroit leads it 4-2. George Marcinek takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Marcinek.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And digging in is the outfielder, Nathan Superbone. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chad Looper.
Coming to the plate now, Chad Looper. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 0-1 on its way. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
So now to the plate, Sergio Oliveros. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Mustangs are out in front, 4-2. Leading off the inning, Yu Na, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
That evens it up, 1-1. Here's the pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
At the plate, Lou Manuel hits outside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Looking up is the left fielder into the concrete staircases and gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Fourth home run here in the early going, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. Won't get a decision in this one, but except for a few mistakes, he pitched pretty well here this evening. Jake Robertson takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Robertson.
Into the box, Bradley Williams. And it's fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
To 1-2 now. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Into the box now, Howard McKinnon. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A runner at first with no outs here. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with 1 away. Now at the plate, Gabe Ryan. First offering on its way.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Big swing at the knuckle curve. Gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Runner at second here with one man out. Way outside. 1-2. Curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Lorenzo Hamilton, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 offering. Two out here and a runner at second. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Popped him up. Oliveros has a play. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Ian D'Amico is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Ian D'Amico.
7th inning ready to roll, and striding forward the designated hitter, Joel Noonan. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's a ball.
So 1-1.
Oh, damn.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
The batter, number 23.
Now at the plate, Eddie Flores. Set and the pitch.
0-1's the count. One and one.
All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Junior Johnson.
Stepping into the box, Junior Johnson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 2-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Orlando Reyes gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Bobby Perkins.
The catcher, Bobby Perkins.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jesse Irvin comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Brandon Nelson.
Settling in now, Brandon Nelson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0. fouled off. Two out, nobody on. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Todd Boswell. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Now here's the pitch.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here.
Now batting, the third baseman, Johnny Rogers.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Johnny Rogers. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Nope.
And he takes ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hey!
3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Manuel will wait on it. And there's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Heath Sainhard.
Standing in, Heath Sainhard. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Williams is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Yu Na, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yu Na.
He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 1-0 home. Lifted down the line in left. He gets there to make the play inside the home bullpen. Well, that was certainly a tough play and worth taking another look with Showtrack. Seemed to get a pretty good read off the bat, carved out a nice route, and ended up covering over 110 feet to make the play. I'm sure he's happy with himself about that one. Ready to take his hacks again, Lou Manuel, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, you don't see that every day, Matt. A home run on a fastball that is away and off the plate that he went out and hooked it. If I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking to myself, I've got to make this guy a little bit more uncomfortable, not let him get those arms extended. I'd have to think about pitching this guy inside in this at bat.
Now batting, number 99.
So stepping in, Bradley Williams. Here's the first pitch to him.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
The 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out, nobody on. Misses, ball 2. The set and the 2-2.
Full count.
Swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Nathan Superbone. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Now here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Here's the 0-1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Wow, throw a 10 over and bring out the clown. Look like a 3-ring circus out there. One outfielder mistimes his jump and the ball gets past him. His buddy has to back him up and get the ball in. A good thing, too. Otherwise, it could have been a triple or even an inside the parker.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 5-4 game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D. When you get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
To the plate now, Sergio Oliveira. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first, a double play.
Now that designated hitter, Joel Noonan.
At the plate, Joel Noonan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
1-1 the count now. Here's the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Swing and a liner. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Detroit is on top 5-4. Jason Taylor is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Howard McKinnon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Howard McKinnon.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Now the 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Standing in now, Gabe Ryan. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. fouled away. Taylor is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty D. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The 2-2 one more time. Fly ball out to right field. Boswell is there, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Lorenzo Hamilton.
So coming to the plate, Lorenzo Hamilton. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Popped him up. He's got it, and the Mustangs have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. The Mustangs came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Orlando Reyes claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jason Taylor records the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.